Hi, good morning, everybody. Tesla looking bearish. Alrighty, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Alright, market about to open in 2 minutes. Alright, so look at that market update video. We mentioned about the IWM looking hot, right? And look at what happened in pre-market. Gap up and go IWM. Alright, that's the strength IWM has. Alright, market just open up 9:30. Market is right there. Just a second. Alrighty. Market look like a little bearish here. Look at the bears are lining up. Interesting. So just a second. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Alright, morning likes. Yeah, I'll change the date. Date is 9th. Okay, sure. I'll change the date. My bad. Thank you. Done. Thanks. Alright, market looking super duper bearish. IWM is bleeding. Don't, there is a lining up and look at everything below VWAP, huh? Everything is below VWAP. Okay. All right, market is dumping, folks. Bears are lining up. Sorry for the capital. Alrighty. All right, let's take a look and see what happening. Tesla is bleeding. Nvidia is flying high. All right, Microsoft is also looking bullish. Look at that. AVG going down. UPST, many stocks are pulling it back right now, folks. Okay, look at that Intel. If something is popping on Intel, what happened? Intel. Intel looking bullish. Okay, gonna wait for it, see what happened here. Okay. On is going, folks. Look at the on. All right, market looking bearish right now. QQQ, everything looking bearish below the POC. Okay, folks. So we got to be very careful right now. Going on a long side. Okay. Still all right. SPY looking bearish. All right. Market look at that, folks. They want to go lower. Alright, look at the volumes are right now. Look at the MACD. If any bounce here, we're gonna keep eyes on it. If any bounce, look at the bounce. Okay. All right, we got the POC now on the SPY pop, folks. Okay. Okay. All right, folks, I'm still conditions are still bearish. All right, market looking bearish right now, folks. Okay, still bearish. Want to push it down. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Continue. Want to push it down. Premiums are normal. All right, MACD curling up a little bit. Market got a POC acting as a resistance, folks. Okay, conditions are bearish. They're trying to bounce, but bears are still there. Okay, bears are still there. Let's see. POC acting as a resistance looks to me. Okay. All right, folks, this bounce has no power. Okay, even though POC, wow, this is bearish, folks. Okay, bears. Okay, 609. Okay. Those who have 30 days are over, folks, just let me know. All right, those who have 30 days are over on alert room, you may exit or you can renew. All right, let me know. Market trying to bounce. MACD curling up. POC right there. IWM got POC. Market says, hey, let's see. Already interesting things are building now. Oh, Discord invite, sure, absolutely. Let me go on. I just need your ID. cannot find it. Alrighty, let's see this bounce. MACD bounce here, volume come a little bit, but I think market is playing a little dirty. Still bears are there. That's why IWM got POC there too. Market at the VWAP. Tesla trying to bounce. Invite link is invalid. Alright, let me send you one. Just a second, let me see why invite didn't work. Alrighty, let me go and get you another one. Okay, I need to do something, folks. I think, okay, just bear with me. Why is not? I got to do a little research, folks, on Discord. Something is happening. Market still bears are there, folks. Okay, even though they're trying to bounce here, but small cycle. Yeah. Just wait for me. I need to help you. Okay, just bear with me. The link is not working, so I need to do something. Okay, now I see you. Okay, check now. Check. Vijay, check now. Okay. All right, doesn't have the power, folks. Watch out on the long side. Okay, even the market looking a little bullish, but be careful on the long side, folks. Market still got a weakness. Okay. MACD bullish. POC right there. Trying to bounce. Okay, no problem. You're in. Thank you. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. We are still stuck at the POC. IWM looking bearish. QQQ also looking bearish, and SPY hanging in at the top a little bit at the POC, but look, bears are still there. Look like they want to go. Okay. Negative. Look at that. They're trying to create a divergence or something. Let's see what happens here. POC right there. We want to push it down. Continue squeeze coming in now. Wow, all of a sudden. Let's see the game plan. Alright, MACD bullish, continue squeeze. Something is cooking already. Russell 2000 is going down. Look at Tesla going up. Morning time is always, folks, is far better to let the market maker finish the drama. Right now they're looking a little bullish. Mara going down. What is this? Wow, look at this stock, man, going like crazy. ASTS. That market want to go higher. Look at the IWM is going down. QQQ bouncing. SPY is bouncing above the VWAP. Conditions are still bearish, but look at the MACD, look at the cloud. Little, I think still bears are there, folks. Okay, still bears are there, even though they are trying to take it up. Market stuck at the VWAP. Continue squeeze. Bulls are still there. Bulls are still there. Intel trying to bounce. Something is brewing. All right, let me take a look at the data flow. Right now we're not doing anything. Okay, got to wait because the gap up and go. India looking bullish. These conditions are still, look at the MACD here, still bulls are there. Morning premiums are higher, nothing is running away, folks. Okay, let's take a look at the order flow right here. Okay, nothing major activity, it's just the standard. So right now today Apple has a bullish flow, Nvidia has bullish flow, AMD, Rocket Lab has bullish flow, Qualcomm has bullish flow, LEU has a bullish flow. What is this? Oh yeah, that's the nuclear stock. Qualcomm, ASML. So semiconductors are bullish today, huh? Folks, look at that. Semiconductors are bullish. Bear side, UNH, Tesla, GE, Snow, Meta, TSM, and Hood. Alright, give some time. Still bulls are there. MACD bullish, continue volume bullish. Look at that MACD, look at the volume trying to be bullish here. Alright, bears are trying to push it down, folks. Okay, market want to go a little lower, but still bulls are holding there. IWM looking bearish. Still they are holding, the bulls are still in control. We are at the POC, QQQ, IWM, all are at the POC, folks. Okay. So what is moving? Cyclical stocks. Affirm is moving today, folks. Look, did you look at the Qualcomm, Affirm? Something is going on, folks. Okay. Why? Intel. Any news? Taiwan Semiconductor Power. Already. Let's look at the Qualcomm. Well, everything is getting lined up now. Already. Market looking bearish. Continue squeeze. Still bulls are active, folks. Okay, still bulls are active. Filling up the gas. Ticks are going up. Market says want to go lower. IWM bouncing. Continue squeeze. Look at that here. Market want to pull it back right here. All right, so what do you see here, folks? Right here we had a rejection at the VWAP, which is where the POC is. So pull back, come in, but the squeeze is holding market. So market want to pull a little bit down, folks. That's what I can look like to me. Okay, bounce coming in. Bulls are saying no, we are bullish. Look at the continuous squeeze. Anything you see is bulls are right there. Look at the bulls. IWM bouncing. Continuation. Continue squeeze. Look at the bulls. Zero weakness. Everything is bouncing. QQQ, IWM, SPY, everything trying to bounce here. All right. Zero weakness. Okay. Market says want to go higher. We are at the POC. Bulls are lining up. Look at IWM bouncing. That's a support. QQQQQQQ. Market maker also want to see what you guys are doing, looking bullish, looking bearish, right? So don't rush nothing. It'll gonna take time. Nothing. right? Let's check now. Looking bearish. Bears are trying to push it down. It's a very tighter range here. Okay, conditions are bearish, MACD turning bearish. Okay, folks. So let's see how they're gonna manage the support. That's what I'm watching here. Q. See what they are doing? Green, red, right? Calling up and down, but they are bullish. Conditions are bearish, actions are bullish. Okay. Look at IWM, he says I want to go higher. QQQ wants to go higher too. We are at the POC. Look at here, MACD. Light under the tunnel coming. Squeeze bearish, market says want to bounce. POC right there, QQQ bouncing, IWM is bouncing. All right. Bulls are coming here, man. Bulls are trying to look at the MACD. Interesting, huh? Bulls are coming now. Table is turning, most likely. Let's see. Look at here, bear cycle immediately change to bullish. Right, market is changing now. POC is still there. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Okay. Look at the light under the tunnel here, bearish. Sideways bearish, folks. Okay, don't forget to click the like button, morning like, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. Still we are stuck at the POC. Sideways conditions are. Market also wanted to see what we are doing, right? Look at here, early enough, folks. Okay, market trying to create a bullish diversion here. Look at that. And squeeze is bearish. They are playing some game here. POC right there. IWM looking bullish. QQQ wants to go higher. Bulls are trying to line up. POC is still there. Nobody could trust nothing right now. They are not looking bad. They're still bulls are there. Boeing looking bullish. Oh man, Intel is flying. Something is cooking. Look. Qualcomm going to. Alrighty. AMD going to. QQQ looking bullish. Continue. Squeeze, MACD hugging and kissing. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. They also wanted to see how many bulls come in. We are waiting outside and watching. Nothing is in morning. Premiums are little. Today premiums are normal, folks. Okay. Today premiums are normal. Just need to wait for certain cycles. Look at the QQQ says I already want to go because of the semiconductor. QQQ is going higher. Okay, market, look at that. Bulls are lining up. Bulls are coming. Look at the QQQ, IWM, everything wants to go. Alrighty, bulls are lining up here. Let's go. Bulls are lining up. Look at the Intel going today. KKK looking bullish. IWM is going higher, folks. Look at that IWM now. Already. MACD looking bullish. Continue squeeze. Bulls up. This is the breaking out, folks. Okay, market want to go higher. QQQ, everything is trying to push it up. They want to go. Alright, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Volumes are bullish. Everything looking bullish. Okay. I will wait for the cycle. This is nice pullback, bullish diversion. I just want to make sure there is no trap, but right now looking bullish to me. Look at the light under the tunnel coming. MACD bullish. Light, they want to go higher. That's why it appears here. Okay. Look at the bulls. I'm not gonna go right now, nothing. Okay, let the market do the things. We'll wait and watch. Ticks are going down. QQQ, look at that. QQQ holding all the way at the top. The market still want to go higher. Bulls are there. Okay, folks, this is bullish, bullish, bullish. If you want to go, you can go here. Continue squeeze, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. Everything is looking bullish here. Okay. Nvidia looking bullish too. Microsoft looking bullish too. SMCI bullish. AVGO is going bullish. Look at ongoing. Okay, SPY is pulling it back. Sloping support building now. Okay, all right. Sloping support is building, pulling it back. IWM looking bullish. AMD started going. Okay, bulls are coming in, folks. Okay, bulls are coming in. All right, everything above VWAP, above POC. All right, everything is above now. Market want to go higher. Bulls are coming in. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume piling up. Conditions are changing now. They want to go higher. That's the validation, folks, right here. Market is validated that they want to go higher. Look at the MACD, volume, everything is coming, right? So they want to go higher. Continue volume. This is nice condition too. Want to go higher. I'm not in the trade. Let them go, pull back something after cycle. Right now bullish, nice break, going higher, but it's like a 1-1 candle. How can I print money? So I'm not going. But it's good, bullish. This is nice bullish. Breakout, validate, and going. All right. Bulls are there, folks. Okay, bulls are there, trying to push it up. Look at the volume lining up. See, still bulls are there. Excuse me. Alrighty, market looking bullish. Look at the volume still coming in, and they want to go higher, slowly going, folks. Okay, bulls are lining up. Market want to go, ticks are filling up. They want to go higher, folks. Okay, they want to go. Looking nice and bullish, and QQQ looking bullish too. QQQ looking greater because all the semiconductors are lifting. So if you are on a QQQ, that's great today. Man, Intel is going up and up and up. So what is cooking on Intel? What is cooking on Intel? Qualcomm pop into. Qualcomm looking great. All semiconductor today. Look at the NVIDIA flow coming. TSM, AMD, ARM, AVGO, Qualcomm, all semiconductor today in a bullish list. All right, they are all in a bullish list. So QQQ is the day today. SOXL. Those who are trading SOXL, it's great. All right, market looking bullish. Look at that. Condition nice. If you pull back here, retest, enter long. All right. Alrighty. Look at the size cycle. Okay. Market move about $1. All right, still bullish. But I'm very close to the pre-market high area. Still has a room to go, but let's see. I'm looking for a little cycle, see what happened, where they are finding the rejection. They're still bullish. Market is still nice and strong bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions bullish. All right. Nvidia wants to go higher. All right, pulling it back a little bit. How far they could pull back. Look at IWM says I want to going higher and higher, folks. Look at IWM looking bullish. Remember yesterday market update video, folks. Right here, IWM. And what did I tell you? IWM is the best among all three indexes, right? And look at that, IWM test the target. 215 right there. They did it in, look at that now, continuous squeeze, looking bullish. Man, IWM looking nice. Now we got a supply here, see how they're gonna play. But that's the target touched. Still bulls are there. All right, market pulling it back. Let's see where they're gonna pull back here. Look at that. Man, they don't want to pull back nothing, folks. They don't want to pull back nothing, just a couple of candles. Yeah, that's the bulls. All right, Tesla got POC now at 293. Just a second. Hey Josh, watching you while now wants to finally start the classes. Folks, I would highly recommend foundation classes. Okay, depends on your strength, what you want, but most I highly recommend foundation classes. 301 foundation classes is the most important. pulling it back. Now look at the MACD crossing here, light under the tunnel, little bearish here, volume coming little bearish, conditions are bullish, keys they say don't want to go lower, still bulls are there. Still bulls are there. Q. Sorry, I'm gonna bring it here for a second. These are the foundation classes I highly recommend. I can send you a screenshot. Just bear with me. Sorry, hold on a second, folks. Okay, I'll send it directly to him. Okay. Right here. Oh wow, look at the bulls, man. They are solid bullish. Right? Look at the market says I want to go to the moon. Alrighty. Bulls are so strong today. Look at the conditions, look at the squeeze, high enough with the 4-cylinder right now. Alright, what is this going right now? Look at the SMCI, look at everything is firing up. Intel going, semiconductor today. AMD going higher. Qualcomm, AMD. Today semis day. Semi. Alright, now we are at the supply area, folks, right here, this area. So pre-market high was right here at 636. Pre-market high area. Look at a continuous squeeze. Market creating a diversion. Market trying to create a diversion. Look at the bulls are. Continuous squeeze, bulls are still there. Look at the bulls right now. It's looking crazy. They're looking nice and bullish. Look at the squeeze, continue, still bullish, huh? Still bullish. They didn't even test this thing and they keep going higher and higher. Look at these conditions are bullish, continue squeeze, volume coming too, man. They want to go bullish. Look at that. Alright, bullish. Alright, we test the pre-market high, folks. Market did test the pre-market high, alright. So now we gotta be wait and watch now, okay. Now see what they're gonna do. Bunch of morning bulls. Oh, they were pre-market previous day high here. Previous day high is there, pre-market high is here. See how they're gonna manage here. All right, bunch of bulls. Conditions are still bullish. No test, retest, continue. Still bulls are there, folks. Still bullish. All right, IWM is bleeding a little bit. Look at the QQQ. Zero weakness on QQQQ. All right, ticks are negative. Market is all the way at the top. Still bullish. NVIDIA, look at the NVIDIA, man. Today is NVIDIA day. Continue squeeze. Bulls are still intact. Continue squeeze. Still bulls are intact, folks. Still bulls are intact. Continue squeeze. Alrighty, even though IWM is pulling it back. Let me see why IWM giving up. Man, IWM is still bullish, folks. Okay. MACD filling up the gas. Okay, let's see. Continue squeeze. Still bulls are there. Look at these conditions are, folks. This is nice and bullish still. IWM is pushing down. QQQ is still holding. Market is creating some drama. Still, look at the continuous squeeze. Still, prices are getting lifted. Okay. MACD crossing, creating divergence, bearish divergence, market creating, conditions are bullish. All right, market creating a bearish divergence. Still bulls are hanging in there, even though market going up, and no. MACD giving up. Look at this. They want to pull back, folks. Okay, the market wants to pull back right now. Let's see. MACD bearish, light under the tunnel coming bearish, conditions are bullish. Bears are lining up now. MACD bearish. Stay away from the long side right now, temporary. If anybody. Still bears are there right here, volume coming, trying to push it down. Let's see if it is filling up the gas to go higher or just really want to trap. I think still conditions are bullish. Look at the IWM is bleeding now already. QQQ, if the QQQ can look at that. most likely. All right, let's see. Could be a bull trap. All right, IWM back to POC area. Slightly giving up. The conditions are still bullish on the market right now. Okay. Oh wow, POC pop. What is that POC pop for? Right, that's the question. Still MACD bearish. MACD bearish, volumes are bearish, conditions are bullish, some mixed signal still. And POC, POC there. Ticks are going down, down. POC said, let's go down, folks. Okay, market wants to play some game here. Look like already, but conditions are horrible, bearish. Home to believe. All right, POC might try to play some near the VWAP area, play something near the VWAP area, okay, and then play some game. Bears are lining up. Q bullish. I'm not gonna go, folks, right now. Okay, there's a mixed signal coming right here. This is a demand zone, VWAP area. See how they're gonna play. They are coming right now here. Conditions are still bullish. And POC involved. Look at IWM is bleeding like anything. IWM. Okay, QQQ is holding strong up there. QQQ. Look at the MACD. Market want to push it down. Condition bullish, right? IWM, they want to go lower. Well, this is a demand zone, folks. Okay, I'm expecting the bounce. Conditions are bullish. Let's see if they're gonna do it or not. POC is involved. Let's see how they're gonna manage the VWAP, folks. Okay, let's see how they're gonna manage the VWAP here. Something is cooking here. Look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish, continue squeeze bearish. Okay, everything is bearish. POC is playing right now. POC is involved. You got to look at the IWM, Q, right there. Okay. POC is involved here. Look at these volumes, are solid volumes, are folks. Okay. If this flips, be careful. Okay. Most likely they want to flip it. So I'm not gonna go until I feel comfortable what they are doing right now. Even though it's a demand zone, they're gonna fake it out. Anything could be, folks. It could be anything. All right, MACD. You gotta watch here. Look at these volumes are still coming. Already. Not in the trade, gauging the trade, what they are doing. QQQ bleeding, IWM below POC, SPY below VWAP. They want to go lower. Already. Conditions are still there. They are pulling or what? MACD is solid. Look, you see these volumes, kind of squeeze, solid bearish. That's why I don't want to go. All right, flipped, folks. They want to go lower. They want to trap all these bulls. All right, market want to go lower. VWAP is flipping. I'm not in the trade. I was expecting the bounce here, folks. Okay, they did not. Now the bulls are giving up. So MACD bearish volumes are there. I don't want to be part of that. Now bears are lining up. If they bounce here, is a good shot. Let's see the game. Chasing at the bottom here is dangerous. Back to cluster area. Bears are VWAP. Okay. EMAs are not bullish, not bearish. Look at the POC now. POC pop right there. POC pop. It was up here, right? All right. We are at the cluster area, folks. Okay. See how they're gonna manage. QQQ looking bearish. IWM looking bearish. Look at that. IWM is bleeding. Look at the volume here. Everything looking red here, right? Everything looking red now. They want to take a toll on all the stocks which went up. And that's what it appears here. We are at the cluster zone. Cluster zone. POC. IWM at the support area. Let's see IWM. Look at the dump on IWM. All right, back to cluster. See how they're gonna ping pong here. VWAP is your resistance. Look at the volume here, trying to bounce. We were flip. Solid bullish now. Conditions are sideways. Look at these volumes are coming in. Bulls are lining up. That's your supply rejection at the VWAP. We are still at the cluster area. If you see VWAP flip, but right now doesn't look at the bulls already gave up, right? So you got to be careful playing some game. So if you see a bounce, it could have a rejection somewhere. Okay, market might create a head and shoulder pattern and then want to go lower. All right, SPY says QQQ looking bearish. Market want to go lower. All right, folks, market want to go lower. They want to trap every bulls now. We are at the cluster zone. This is your demand zone. See how they're gonna play. Look at this volume coming here. Bears are lining up. I'm not gonna go right now. All the bulls are giving up. So if you want to short, VWAP area is the short area, but POC is involved. POC is involved. Ticks are bouncing. Curling up. Ticks are going up and up and up. All right. Conditions are still bearish, folks. Okay, conditions are still bearish. POC right there. Zero trade. Okay, since morning, zero trade. Let's see. Okay. Alrighty. MACD in a bear territory. Market trying to going above the VWAPs. IWM is at the bottom. Still bears are there and QQQQQ. Ticks are going up. Everything is sitting at the top. Slowly going. MACD curling. Look at the conditions. Alright. Still bears are there. Price is getting above the VWAP. Now look at that. They're going through VWAP back and forth because of the POC. So nobody knows the game plan. Right? Nobody knows the game plan. Still look to me a bearish right now because of the MACD bearish. And then they would go lower. POC at the cluster area, folks. Okay, filling up the gas. Market want to go lower. But POC involved, folks. Okay, so but hey, that's okay. They want to go lower. Demand area is right there. Rejection. POC in the middle. I'm not gonna go. Let them do. But they're bearish. Okay, bears are right now. We are at the cluster zone. I'm sorry. Ticks are pushing it down. QQQ bleeding. Look at that. Market want to go lower. Alrighty. We are at the POC. QQQ creating head and shoulder pattern. Projection below the cloud. That's your resistance. This bounce is a good short, but the POC is involved and we have a cluster area too, so I'm not going. Otherwise I would have gone. This is a perfect bounce to short, but it's the 20% is a risk, so I'm trying to eliminate. It's okay. Look like market want to go lower because of the conditions, but it's little risk involved, so not going. That was a good setup to short here. Alrighty. QQQ says I want to go lower. Look at that. Now everything is pulling it back. Boeing going higher. Boeing. Mara pullback. EMD pullback. Alrighty. Alright, QQQ looking weak. Alright, look at these bears here, continuous squeeze. Oh, wow, the squeeze popping, not the continuous squeeze, the squeeze popping because of the POC. Well, we'll see. A lot of tons of bulls here. MACD trying to cross, squeeze coming in. What kind of bounce coming now? Alrighty, IWM has a little bounce coming now. Conditions are bearish. Look at the MACD trying to cross now. Bulls trying to push it up a little bit. Okay. bullish. Look at the MACD crossing here. All right, bulls are coming in. Squeeze is bearish. We are at the VWAP, small bounce and then rejection probably. Well, let's see. Conditions are bearish. It's a weird setup. All right, bulls are coming now. All right, look at the bulls, continue squeeze, making a little bullish, but now let's see. Continue squeeze. I can't trust this rally, but yeah, conditions are bearish and they're trying to bounce. We were trying to flip in, but they're playing some dirty game, looks to me. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze now, bullish little, and conditions are bearish. Interesting, right? Yeah, this is bullish little bit. Okay. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Can't trust anything right now. You see that conditions bearish and they are going. If they go, there might be a rejection I'm expecting, so I cannot go. But if they want to go, that's okay. Safety not there, so I'm not going. But they are looking bullish a little bit. Okay. Ticks are going down, market is still holding. Look at the MACD, volume squeeze, bullish, conditions are bearish. I think they're still bearish because of the condition. Okay. QQQ trying to bounce. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, continue still bullish, pushing it up, still bullish. Okay. I think there might be rejection coming near here. Right now, bulls are there. Ticks are negative. You see small cycle market creating. Still bullish. Look at the bulls. Continue squeeze, volume bullish, conditions are sideways. Look at the MACD, still bullish. Still. Look at the volume, MACD is still bullish. Conditions still bearish. Wow. MACD bullish, volume coming. Continue squeeze, volume still is there. Look at the QQQ trying to bounce. Alrighty. Somewhere rejection might be bearish folks. Okay, let's see how far this bull cycle runs. Continue squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Still they have the power bulls. Okay, and POC pop just now. And for the continuous squeeze bullish, MACD bullish. And we got the POC now. So when POC pop, nobody knows the game plan, man. Still volume bullish. Market trading in a tunnel folks, okay, smaller range, okay, and in the morning if you try to take the trade, very difficult to make money. All right, so it's far better zero trade. I love to short here, but now POC pop, so it's POC pop was the game plan. Still bulls are holding still. Alrighty. Look at the QQQ still bouncing, ticks are negative, market is all holding there. Still bullish. Volume giving up a little bit. Already POC, something is cooking in the POC. at the volume still holding there. POC. Volume MACD. Conditions are bearish. They're playing dirty game, most likely. Still one bounce coming. That's what I think. Ticks are positive. Look at the volume still here. Market want to go higher. See where the rejection would be. Right now looking bullish. POC is pushing it up. I'm expecting rejection somewhere. Still bullish. Look at the volume. Still bullish. Condition bearish. POC is left in the market. Keep going. POC right there. Look out if there is rejection, folks. Okay, if this rejection would be a big one. QQQ looking bearish. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay. Look at the bears now. Bearish, 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 bearish. Already. POC rejection. Market want to go. Look at the dump. We are at the VWAP. We're gonna go and print crazy amount of money. No, just kidding. There's a cluster area too, folks. Oh wow, they say okay, so they want to go lower. The empty pocket VWAP could flipped. VWAP could easily flipped, most likely. Right there. You look at the money we're printing right now. VWAP is right there. QQQ says I want to go lower. Target area is around here, but wherever you want to exit is up to you, folks. Alrighty. We are at the VWAP. QQQ is bleeding. QQQ. Look at the squeeze pop, man. Come on, man. This squeeze is bullish. Wow. Alright, we are at the VWAP. Yeah, man. Look at this. MACD bearish, condition bearish. Man, these people are. Come on. Look at the squeeze. Keep going lower. IWM got POC. Man, look at this squeeze popped and lifting little bit. Wow. Okay. All right, this could be a good amount of money if that happens, but cluster area there too. This is where they could probably go. Look at the QQQ going, folks, right there. Nice. Alrighty. Beautiful. These people are going now. Cluster area right there. All right, I'm out, folks. I took the profit. Where they're going, well, we don't care where they go, folks. Just that's your support area. QQQ got a VWAP there. QQQ got a VWAP. Look at the bounce. Alrighty. First trade of the day, folks, okay? $1.40 I print. $6,000 profit, 40 contract. I draw the line that there is a this is where the picture perfect and exit. After 2 hours, folks, I took the trade, right? After 2 hours, finding, and then this where I found the entry, perfect entry when the rejection. All right. Bears are there. Don't expect. So this is lower low, folks, market created right here. So that means they want to go lower here, but there's a cluster here. So these are tons of demand area here too. So how they're gonna manage, we'll find out. Okay. They want to go lower. Somebody gonna hold the trade, gonna print money, because this is where they want to go. They want to go lower today. Okay. MACD looking bearish, continue squeeze, volume coming. Right. They support here, here. Cluster area. See how they're gonna manage. Look like they want to go. Ticks are negative. QQQ got POC. There is demand area here too. Conditions are bearish. Price actions are below VWAP. QQQ got POC there too. Look at the bounce, because you see tons of demand area here everywhere. All right, now we're gonna just sit outside and watch, see how these people happen, play the game. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. already. Where they want to go. QQQ got POC right there. This is support there. Market want to push it down. Bears are there, folks. Alright, that's where they could bounce, man. That is the question right there. Okay, conditions turning bearish now, but hey, there's a tons of demand here, and dirty game can be played. No, we'll see. All right, look at the bulls here. Demand area too. They're gonna bounce, going north, going south, but bears are. All right, this is your support. They want to push it down. QQQ got POC. Alrighty. Pushing it down now. Alright, QQQ right there. Conditions are bearish. Support is right there, folks. Okay. Excuse me. Alrighty. Look at the, we had a support bounce, QQQ POC right there. Today market is not doing bigger cycle, folks. Okay, smaller cycle. Alright. QQQ. That's your support. Conditions are now turning red, still bearish. QQQ. Condition changing to bears now. Bearish, they want to push it down. Pushing down, volume coming. Look at the volume. Condition changing now to bearish, but we have a support here to watch. Yep. Alright, QQQ trying to bounce. Ticks are going down. QQQ keep bouncing. QQQ keep bouncing. Conditions are still bearish, but market trying to bounce. You see this green, red, green, red, green, red, like that. Market doing. Alright, we're gonna wait and wait. Okay. Conditions are now finally turning bearish, but their actions are a little bullish. Okay. So let's see what kind of bounce this brings. Alrighty. All right. Folks, this is a good shot. I'm not in the trade, but if you look at the squeeze coming in, man, this is still bearish. Look at the squeeze. From here to here, you can get a easily dollar. Still squeeze is bearish. Bears are in control. Alrighty, let's see what kind of game getting played here. Look at that. Now the market turned in bearish. They want to go a little push down. Already slowly want to go lower low. Look at this, but we are at the support here, previous, right? Already something they could do here. Trying to create a diversion here. Wow, bullish diversion. Conditions are still bearish. MACD, look at this, trying to bounce. That's okay. Not in the trade. No. MACD hugging kissing here. Market trying to find a support here. Look at the volume changing here. They said let's not go south. Interesting. Okay. MACD trying to cross squeeze is bearish. Look at the MACD now, volume coming here, so let's go north. Market finding the support here. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bear. Well, look at the volume changing the gear, say let's not go. Market finding the support here. Yep. Look at the MACD, continue squeeze. Look at the MACD here. Look at the squeeze coming in. That's a rejection. MACD bullish. Look at the squeeze. Let's see, the game conditions are bearish. We are playing at the VWAP. Look at the MACD here, volume coming here. They are flipping, folks, okay? Continue squeeze here. I think they are falling, okay, but you never know, folks, okay? You never know. Right now, I'm just waiting what they're gonna do here. Trend line flipping, right? That is the important part. When you see the trend line flipping, you know, you don't want to go, because market is, look at the trend line flipping, bullish, but over here squeeze is bearish, but volume coming, conditions bears, all changing, bears around. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the volume, and look at the squeeze, everything, right? They found a support here. I was expecting at least they could come here, and if they would do it, but that's okay. And I was thinking rejection here, but these people playing game. Continue squeeze, maybe filling up the gas. Look at here now, squeeze bullish come in, right? Bulls are coming now. POC is right there, market want to bounce, POC there. I don't like now, conditions are changing, folks, okay? And this reversal is bullish. Just the POC right there, look at the MACD, line of the tunnel bullish. POC right there. So you saw here bounce, bounce. So market finding and conditions are changing here. Okay, so be careful now shorting. POC right there, market want to bounce, Q. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Let's get some more likes done, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Only 225. Let's get some more likes done. Continue squeeze, bullish, volume bullish, conditions are changing, bears are giving up, folks, okay? Bears are giving up. All right. Okay, POC right there. MACD bullish, continue, look at the squeeze. Bulls are there. Look at the volume here. Ticks are going down. Look at the MACD here, bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, condition not bullish, all right. Conditions are, bears are giving up, but market says I'm volume bullish. Look at the volume coming, right? That's why, look at the bulls are coming in, but we got the POC, how the market managed, they want to go higher. That's what it looks like to me. But we are at the POC supply there. Cycle change. Bears are giving up, sloping resistance broke, market looking bullish. Market, look at this bounce, and they broke the sloping resistance. Now conditions are bullish, trying to be bullish, volumes are bullish, still bulls are there. We are at the POC, market is at the POC, Q giving up. Still bulls are there because of the volume. Okay, POC there. Okay, sideways, folks. Okay, market trading in a tunnel. Look at these cycles. small cycles. So people who try to be optimistic and hold the trade longer, folks, could be disaster. Okay. Look at the bulls are continue squeeze bullish. IWM looking bullish. Conditions are over here. Look at the volume here too. Man, look at look at these candles coming. Wow, I could not expect that one though. This is support. Conditions are bullish. Still volumes are there, so it's not bearish. QQQ looking little weak. Look at the volumes, are still bulls are there, folks. Okay, still bulls are there, but let's see. POC pushing it down. POC. Look at the bull conditions are here. Look at the still volumes are there. Bulls are there. We above the VWAP. Bulls are there. Look at the volume here. Conditions are bullish. And QQQ is giving up. Still volumes are holding good. Volumes are holding good. Alright, look at the bulls. POC is right there. Look at the volume, still bullish. POC is there, pushing it down. Home to believe. POC. Look at those conditions, not still bullish. Price action above the VWAP. Look at the volumes, are still holding great. Look at the volume, still holding great. Market is still bullish. Market says I want to go higher. This is bullish, bulls are lining up. Back to POC. We stuck at the POC. This is still bulls are there. That's your resistance. Volume just still pushing up. POC and supply there. Sideway condition, okay folks. Bull lined up, push it up. Conditions are sideway. Stay away folks, okay. Stay away from the market. The way the market is behaving now, just stay away. If this support would have broken, then we believe that something is happening. But the trend line break and bounce, they have different agenda. Look at the NVIDIA folks, they took it up, took it down to ground level NVIDIA. They took it down AVGO. MSTR is bullish. Okay. Look at the squeeze coming bullish. Still bulls are there. Stay away folks, okay. They're trying to create W pattern here. You still they are bullish. A smaller cycle. So based off of the movements are here, we need to see what they are going to do here. Very tight range. Look at that. Very tight range. Look at this big. We had a big cycle here, and look at how many small cycle we have today. So it's far better to put the hands in pocket and wait until 1 o'clock. Okay, another 1 hour probably. Let it get cheaper. The trade could be somewhere here or it should be here somewhere. In the middle, stay away. Look at the bullish. What a bounce, right? Look at the bulls now. POC flipping. Bulls are lining up. Look at that. But that is amazing, folks. Okay, market is like crazy right now. Bullish, but we are at the supply. Chasing at the top, chasing at the bottom area, cycle of that, be careful. Right? because of tighter range, and it'll be end up giving money to market maker. Look at the bulls now. Conditions are changing. The bullish POC flipped. Bulls are lining up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Market wants to go higher, continue squeeze. Let's see what kind of cycle it created, going up, retest, bounce, or what. Continue squeeze. Bulls are there, make the bullish, cloud conditions are bullish. They are looking nice and bullish. Look at that. Market looking bullish. This is nice bullish, continue squeeze. Look at the volume here. Wow. Yeah. They didn't create cycle yet, nothing. They continue going up. Still bullish. Negative bullish. See how they validate the roof here. Very tight range. Huh? Market is very, very tight range if you look at the bigger picture. Okay, we are trading in a tunnel. So today be careful. If you're trying to capture at the top and all, be careful, or at the bottom. Reverse psychology would be great. I'm not gonna do right now, folks. This is, at the top of the neckline of the W pattern. Wow, ASTS pop here on a bullish flow. people are like, okay. Continue squeeze, still bullish, conditions are bullish, and market is says I'm going to go lower. Look at that. Can't trust, these are still bulls are there, right? So now if you try to go long here, what would happen to you? Continue squeeze bullish, POC is right there. Still bullish, okay? Still bulls are there and bullish. Conditions are bullish. Market is validating the POC right there. See what it happens. Still bulls are there, but they are not going, you follow? So getting into the trade is a bit disaster. Pathetic looking. All these conditions are so strong, bullish. Look at that. Continue squeeze, bulls are there, pushing it down. Actually want to go higher. This is bullish, folks, okay? Magnetic cross in here, we are at the POC, but it's a smaller cycle. Well, we are at the POC. Continue squeeze bullish, magnet little giving up, POC right there, we are at the demand zone. Got this condition, continue squeeze, pulling it back, but it's okay. Look at the bullish, continue squeeze, filling up the gas, right? Look at the people bounce coming, market want to go higher. Look at the bulls. Nice and bullish, right? Look at the bulls are continue squeeze bullish. Look at the firing up, right? Conditions are bullish. Look at the volume here, still bullish, but smaller cycle. Okay, smaller cycle. Market want to go higher. IWM bullish. QQQ got POC now. QQQ got POC popped. Alrighty. I'm not gonna do, folks. This is bullish, but tight range. After 1 o'clock, probably we'll see. Nvidia is LOD. Okay. Apple bouncing. Taking trades there is no safety, folks, so it's okay. QQQ Inspire both are at POC. Alrighty, it's okay. Continue squeeze. Bulls are still hanging in there, folks. Okay. Continue. Look at the MACD. Continue squeeze. Still lifting. Market is still lifting. All right. Bullish. They want to go higher. POCs are acting as support. QQQ wants to go higher, folks. Now market want to go. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Nvidia trying to bounce now. Nvidia, folks, bouncing. Okay. Okay. All right. Continuous squeeze. Conditions are bullish. POC is playing game up and down, right? Look like going and pull back, right? Going, pull back, going, pull back. And we are trading in a tunnel, so hands in pocket. Looking bearish and bullish. Sideways. MACD bearish, continue squeeze. Look at the market creating a bearish diversion here, okay folks? Market creating a diversion, bearish diversion. Wow. And conditions are bullish. Alright, that means they want to play dirty game. Alright, just to let you know folks, market want to create a dirty game. Conditions are bearish, sorry, conditions are bullish, and they want to go lower. Yeah, trapping the people here. Look at that. Right, so if you try to go long here, what would happen? Look at that, we're gonna go to the pay. So it's far better just leave it alone folks. They're gonna bounce back and forth, and look at the support is right there. No money here folks, just I would say just stay away. Right, VWAP is right there. Look at the bears are coming now. Yeah. We are at the VWAP. Folks, look at this, the tight range. This is your bull side and this is your bear side. So many demand zones, so much. Folks, stay away, okay? I'm not gonna take trade here. It's okay if they want to go lower, higher, whatever it is, just stay away. Making it bullish and bearish here. Look at NVIDIA going lower low. They are taking low. Okay. Palantir is going higher. 130. conditions are sideways bullish. Okay, sideways bullish still. See, they were trying to make you look like going, right? And see what happened? Trapped, right? That's why stay away. Well, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be right back, folks. Okay, there is nothing here to trade. I'll be right back. Market was creating a demand zone everywhere at the bottom. Now going here, rejection. Stay away. Stay away. Sideway, everything. Look at the green, red, green, red, green, red. Sideway. All right. Okay, bulls are, look at that. Look at the ticks are going down. POC right there, playing game. Continue squeeze. Negative oscillator 0, trying to be bullish. Conditions are still bullish, but we're getting rejection here at the top, where the POC is. Look at the market now, want to go higher, folks. Look at that. MACD crossing, continue bullish, trying to flip it. Bulls are going. So in the morning they were here and then had a rejection. Now they're going back to that territory. All right. This is bullish. MACD bullish, continue squeeze, coming bulls. Bulls are coming in, folks, if you want to go long, but how far you can go from here to here? This is the area. But you got POC right there, so if there is a rejection, could be a disaster. So not going. Supply there too. Tesla, look at the bullish here. Tesla going up, Nvidia going down, right? Okay. Bulls are giving up. Can you believe it now? Look at that. Okay. It's a boring, folks. Okay, literally boring. Maximum time market so far spent on 50 cents going up and down. 50 cents market moving up and down. Trading in a tunnel. Okay, making it bullish and bearish. Right. Reverse psychology would work. They're gonna make you bullish, that's the time to short. When they're gonna make you bearish, that's the time to go long. Reverse psychology. Well, meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Still sideways, market still sideways, bearish, bullish. Double top a little bit, pulling back. POC. Excuse me. Nothing, folks. Okay, this is still so much boring. Alright, we are at the POC. Kick straight arrow down. Straight arrow sideways, not down, sideways. you hear me, if you don't hear me, that means the market is looking boring. Okay, so I might be reading something. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bulls are still hanging in. This is bullish, bullish, bullish. POC, QQQ, SPY, both has POC. Market is ping pong. It's 12:30. Okay. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish. This point to this point is higher, this point to this point is higher, but they are not too far. Very tight range. Alright, market want to go. Nvidia bouncing. Nvidia bouncing means QQQ bouncing probably. Microsoft bounce too. Market maker took the Intel down. Continuous squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bullish. They want to look like go. Bulls are coming in now. Okay, wow. Bulls are coming in. Hold on, look at that. Look at the firing up the squeeze now. Where are they going? Back to the morning session where they were. Look at the cycle. They try to break out here and then pull back. Try to break out here and pull back. Now we are again trying bullish. Okay. Doesn't have the strength, but it's bullish. Look at the volume coming now. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Sloping support now track. Market building the fastest track now. Faster track to go long. Okay. bullish. Okay, look at the ticks are going. Today is not the day where you can chase at the top or at the bottom. Okay, because of the tight range market trading could be part of the disaster. Sorry. Twitter. Continue squeeze bullish till volumes are bullish. Okay. Bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bullish. Okay, everything bullish, but resistance is right there. See if they want to go that far. Market is 12, market want to go higher. Ticks are going down. Look at going higher, going lower. Look at Microsoft, man, going to 470 now. Microsoft, SMCI bouncing, Palantir bouncing. Look at the bulls are still, conditions are bullish, volumes are piling up, supply right there at the top, very tight range. Look at the bulls lining up here. Market wants to go higher. Okay, all right, look at the beautiful setup. Look at the firing up, squeeze. Now market conditions are bullish. This is wants to go higher, folks, right there. That's where they are going. Okay, previous day high is right there, pre-market high is right there. All right, they are bullish, folks. Okay, alrighty. Microsoft firing up. All right, market going, folks. Market not creating a cycle, pulling back. They just keep going. Alrighty. Still bullish. All right, but look at this, how these people are moving. Deceptive, not crazy. Conditions are still bullish. If you see pullback, retest, bounce, is entry zone right here. But market is nice and bullish. Market right at the 600 right now. Pull back, making you bullish. All right, that is your entry zone if they want to come back here or not. Let's see. Conditions are bullish. Still bullish. Man, these people already started going, man. This is this is nice and bullish now. Thought they will be not. They are solid bullish, folks. Okay, just to let you know, they are bullish now. FOMO. Look at the bulls here. Look at the market, continue bullish. We are at the top. Now let's see how they're gonna manage here. Time is 12:43. Bulls are there, continue bullish. Let's take a look at 30-minute chart. Still bullish, continue. Let's take a look at the 10-minute chart. Yeah, bulls are there. Squeeze, volume, everything bullish. Well, so market want to go higher. All right, market want to go higher, folks. Okay. Breaking out. Look at the bulls. Look at the bull, look at the volume, look at the condition, look at these. This is looking nice, right? They want to go higher. Man. FOMO. Ticks are going down. Market at that double top area, folks, okay? Let's see what they would do here. Pre-market high. So market breaks the pre-market high, it's bullish. But how they're gonna manage condition, volume, everything looking bullish, okay? They are looking bullish. We are at the double top right there. Still bullish, okay. This is bullish, folks. Still bullish. They want to go previous day high right there. Volume coming here. Everything is bullish. Look at the conditions. Everything is bullish. Okay. Just to let you know. Feeling FOMO? Absolutely. My order didn't get filled. Right here, they pull back, they didn't test that, and they bounce. Beautiful bullish, right? Look at the market right now going, man. This is nice and bullish, folks. This is beautiful breakout, and they're going to the previous day high, all right, which is 679. Some people were telling me, Josh, can you keep it SPX? I mean, for me, the same thing, folks. Keeping SPX and SPY, the same thing. Okay. Look at the bulls here, looking nice. See how they validate. Okay, see how they validate the roof at the top. Okay, time is 12. This is bullish. Still bulls are there. Look at the volume. Conditions are bullish. Bulls are crazy. So finally they decided to go this. They compress here, and then they took it up. Okay. Now I need to gauge here what they're gonna do. What is their game plan? We broke the roof. Look at the volumes are still there. Markets are bullish. Still bullish. Look at the volume. Market wants to go higher. Okay, still bullish. Look at the volume, MACD condition, everything is looking nice here. Man, for few cents my order didn't get filled here, and then this happened. All right, so market right here. This is your double top area, folks. Okay, we had a nice breakout right here. This was the bullish breakout. Market going higher. Okay, right here. Still conditions are bullish. This is nice and bullish volume too. See how they're gonna this breakout, retest, bounce and go higher, or gonna fake out and go lower, right? We gotta see what they're gonna do here, but something could happen because we are the double top area, folks. Okay, keep it in mind. We gotta find out their game plan. Tons of bulls. Market is nice and bullish. Ready? Market validating the roof. Time is 12:50. This is nice and bullish breakout. Look at this breakout, folks. Look at the market is going to the moon. Wow, man, look at that. This is solid breakout. Look at that, 697. We poked to the previous high, folks. Okay, stay away. Market is like solid poke to the previous high. That's not easy one. Okay, this is not easy. When market poke through like that, look at that. Time is 12:51. Bulls are crazy. Alrighty, this is solid bullish. Look at that. All right, bullish breakout. I don't chase at the top, but absolutely, folks, they are looking. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the condition. They are like rock solid bullish, right? Look at that. Bulls are there, want to go high. I don't chase. I feel FOMO, but it's okay. This is solid bullish. Now, look at that. Bulls are lining up. Market want to go higher. Market update video, folks. Remember I mentioned this market is so much bullish. Still bulls are there. And look at the IWM here. Look at the IWM is going. Market says want to go. What is it going now? Palantir going. Yep. Look at end phase going too. Okay, small things are moving. Microsoft is going good, folks. Look at the breakout. This is nice and bullish breakout. Okay, 601. This is a bullish breakout. 600 breakout. Look at that. Alrighty. Going higher. We are going all the way here, this area top. Alright, right now let's focus here. See how far they're going. 12:53. Man, look at these bulls are here. Solid bulls. Alright, stay away from the short. Okay, we are at the top. Let's see how they're gonna validate here. Time is 12:53. Okay, 12:53. Ticks are, wow, okay, pulling it back. Ticks are pulling it back. Still bullish, huh? Bulls are there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Filling up the gas, folks. Okay, time is, look at the volume here. Still bullish, filling up the gas. Look at the volume, look at the conditions. But we are at the roof. Still bullish. Market want to go higher. See how they validated the top area. Look at the volume here. Bulls are strong. Bears are trying to line up here a little bit. Let's see. Alrighty. I need to see their game plan here, see what their look like still conditions are, how they're gonna manage that roof. Ticks are going down, negative. 56. All right, we are the double top. Remember, sorry, it's not double top. The previous day high area. Previous day high. Market is right now pulling it back. How far they pull back? Nobody knows. This is solid, right? They want to go lower now. Man, this is, I thought they're gonna little bounce come in. Still bulls are there, but trying to bears are right now lining up little bit. Let's see what kind of bounce comes in. We are validating the previous day high. Okay, nothing is running away. Look at these conditions are bullish, and see how they validated the top. Market is went to all the way to the top. Alrighty, look at the bears now. Look at the MACD here. Time is 12:58. MACD looking bearish. Man, they want to dump now. Wow. Market want to go lower. I'm expecting the bounce if they could do it. Not getting into the trade, we got to wait and look at these conditions are so strong, right? MACD bearish, filling up the gas. See how they're gonna play around here. Pulls are strong there. Yep, market is bullish. Right here. Safety, important, man. All right, small bullish right there. Bulls are conditions are bullish. Want to little bounce. All right, how far they could bounce? Let's see. Well, look at the MACD. MACD bearish. I'm waiting for a certain cycle. Okay. Some confirmation or something. Wow, look at the MACD. Bears are like, say, I want to go lower now. MACD, look at that. Wow, man, they want to push it down right away. Let's see. bullish conditions. I'm not gonna do right now, folks. This is still looking interesting. We gotta see. Market might do some drama. Let's see what validation come in or rejection come in. Something is cooking here. Okay. Still bulls are here. Still bulls are here. Bulls are there. Conditions are bullish. This is going to be rejection here now. I'm still waiting. Something is cooking. MACD curling. No volume. Market says I want to go higher. Look at that. I'm still gauging. Still, this cycle is getting over. Let's see this cycle after what is the next cycle. Still, look at the bulls are here. Conditions are still bullish. MACD trying to curling up. Market says I want to go higher. Still bullish, but no cycle. Look at the bulls. Volumes are changing. Look at that. Look at the volume coming again. You see this? Light on the tunnel coming bullish. If they're gonna go higher high, they're gonna go lower low. Right? That's the questions I have. Trying to market want to go higher. Okay. MACD still conditions are still bullish. Look at that. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. We are at the top. Look at these conditions are strong bullish, right? Trying to give up. Look at these conditions. Wow, the squeeze come in bullish or bearish. Okay, these conditions are bullish. Continue squeeze, not the continue, new squeeze coming in. What's the game plan here? We are all the way at the top. Continue squeeze, man. Look at these bulls are. MACD giving up. We are at the top. These probably conditions are still bullish, right? So if they could pull back here and then bounce something, but right now they are still. Look at the MACD here. Continue squeeze. Come on, I know you could do it. Let's go. Let's go. Continue squeeze. MACD trying to be bearish. Time is 1:10. Light under the tunnel coming bearish now. These conditions are bullish. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Conditions are still. Look at the squeeze. Here we go. All right, here we go. Let's go and print money. Look at the money we're printing right now. Boom, 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 boom. Right, that's the previous support right there. Look at that. But I was trading small, folks. Okay, very, very small. Alrighty. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bullish. I'm out, folks. Okay, I took the money. I'm out. I shot it right here at the top. Right. limit order. Look at the MACD now. Dollar prints money. $3,000 profit. So now where these people could go, they're gonna create a cycle, folks. Okay, we will see what kind of cycle they're gonna create. Conditions are still bullish. Right here is a support. When you see this squeeze coming, so they're trying to play some game. Excuse me. Okay. Look at the MACD bearish conditions are. Ticks are there. QQQ got POC there too. QQQ got POC. I'm sorry. Look at these conditions. Look at the squeeze coming. MACD is still bearish. All right. You just want to make sure this MACD is not filling up the gas, folks, because of the condition. Okay. So keeping the profit is important on cycle by cycle. And then when they dump, then a different story. What if they don't dump? Because these conditions are strong there. Alrighty. Look at the MACD, look at the continuous squeeze, bulls are there. Man, look at Apple is dumping like anything. Apple dumping. But Palantir is going higher and higher, folks. Palantir. Enphase going too. Alright, MACD bearish, light on the tunnel, conditions are still. Let's see what kind of game they're gonna play. Lower low, right there, lower low. But I want to see how the MACD behaves because there is a squeeze there. There is some sort of game. Still MACD bearish. Lower low. There we go. Market just want to go lower. Conditions right there. Here we go. Market is, look at the MACD. Look at the MACD. Okay. They says want to go lower. All right, there's your support here. But I doubt, man. Alrighty. Man, there's a long way to go down. Long way to go down. QQQQ going. Alright, everything is going now. This is a little support. Okay. Bears are lining up. Look at the Q, 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 Q. How many people are holding the put and how many people are holding the call? Anybody in the put, anybody in the call? Anybody in the put actually? Anybody book the profit? Alrighty, a lot of people. Secret says, yeah, 97. Nice, bearish. Yeah, good, 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 good. Alrighty, market want to go lower. Look at that dump coming in. That's the nice dump, right? Holding put 25% profit. Good, 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 folks. Look, enjoy the party, enjoy the ride. You're gonna get a pretty good amount of money. Alrighty, look at the dump now. Look at the market. When market goes, man, they go super fast. Dump. Alrighty. I exited way early, but that's great. I look for safety, folks. I don't care where they go. But look, it's beautiful. Look at the market is going 30% on put. Good job. Good job. Right, look at that. How early I gave you heads up, folks. Okay, how early I gave you heads up that I want to go on short, but let the market make her go and then we'll short. I should have gone 100 contract here. Alrighty. Okay, market is trying to bounce now. Market is bouncing. Still bears are there. Bunch of bear ticks are going down. Bunch of bear here. Okay, folks. So I expect market to do some drama here. Okay. Normally all the bears lines up, right? So they do play some game and they get squeezed. Now that look at the Q POC. Alrighty. POC right there. bulls are giving up. Market is bouncing. Man, this is ticks are going up. Ticks are going up and up. I thought I was expecting a little more bearish if they could bounce. See how they're gonna play, because QQQ got POC. You gotta be a little bit concerned here what they're gonna do here. Bears are still there. Alrighty. Look at Apple dumping like anything. Amazon is going higher and higher. Amazon. Boeing going to. Look at the volume. I want to see where they're gonna reach, because MACD right now currently enough, folks. Okay, the volume still bears are there, but there's a supply area right there. And tons of bear. Look at that. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. All the bears are here. They're gonna go to the pain because market trying to bounce now. Trapping all the bear, folks. Okay. All right, bunch of bear here. They are all trapped. Market want to go higher, folks. Okay, just to let you know, market wants to go higher. Look at the conditions trying to change here still. I'm not gonna go here. We're gonna wait because they are in a trap mode right now. They want to trap this bear. Let's see their game plan. Look at the IWM is going higher. Okay, they want to look at the bulls. Telling you. Okay, looking bullish. When they go higher, then all the bear will exit, right? And that's what is gonna happen. And look at the bulls now going higher. All right, so they trap all the bear. Now they're gonna go to the pain. Look at the bullish bear trap right there. Well, we need to see what's cooking out here. we are at the top, folks. Okay, there's a strong supply. If you want to short, you can short here, and then, you know, whenever market comes down here, anywhere you could print money, right? We are all the way at the top. You could go through the pain, yeah, possible. We are at the top right here. MACD bullish, light under the tunnel. Still bulls are there, so they want to keep the price elevated. Okay. QQQ POC. Time is 1:28. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Man, they already started, folks. Conditions are okay, let's see. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. All right, we are at the supply area right there. Let's see what the game is here. Ticks are right there. QQQ POC. Look at the MACD here. Still volumes are there. Market is all at the top above the cloud, but we are at the supply. Right now they're burning all the bears. Burning all the bears. Some people think QQQ got still POC. Alright, market want to go lower, folks, okay? MACD. Look at that. Not in the trade, still gauging. Alright, look at the volume, look at things are looking. Still MACD bullish, still volume bullish, condition bullish. Look out for the support. Resistance is right here. All right, in between market is playing right now. Okay. Continue bullish still. Look at this condition now. Bulls are lining up, man. Look at the volume. Still bulls are there. Okay. I'm not in the trade and waiting. See what the game plan is. This is the channel. Look at this bounce, rejection, right? So right now they trapped the bear and they are right here. See how they're gonna manage these bears. QQQ POC right there. IWM all the way at the top. Eventually they're gonna take it down. They're gonna take their own time. Market is 133. Right, market want to go lower, folks, right now. Look at these volumes are here. QQQ got POC. Support. Still bulls are there. Conditions are bullish. Look at the volume here. And this is your support, folks. Okay, conditions are, look at this here, market trying to go lower now. When they bounce here, that means definitely they want to go way lower. That's what I think, folks. They are still in the channel, okay, folks. Market still in the channel. Bulls are there. QQQ got POC. Look at the bulls. Still volume, bullish volume coming. Yep. Still bullish. Look at the volume here. Want to go higher. Conditions are not the best. Look at the volume here. Bulls are there. Conditions are bullish. The support is right there. That's a support. Market keep bouncing from the support. QQQ got POC. Mhm. Look at the supply here, going up, 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 and rejection, continue, squeeze, come in bullish. Wow, squeeze coming in bullish. Market says I'm bullish. Wow, this is squeeze coming in. MACD trying to cross here, volume coming little bit. Conditions are sideways. Continue squeeze. Bullish squeeze, MACD bullish. Condition is bullish. Look at the MACD here too, volume here too. Still bullish. Look at here, volume. Look at the MACD here. Okay, folks, it's the bullish. Still bullish. Condition is not deep, strong, so sideways bullish. Squeezes keep lifting the market. Keep lifting. If you keep eyes in here, look at the MACD, look at the squeeze conditions, everything is lifting up. Okay. Ticks are going down. QQQ bullish. Still squeeze bullish. Okay, continue squeeze. Continue squeeze. Making it, still bulls are there, folks. Okay, still bulls are there. squeeze, continue. Ticks are going. Still bulls are there. Keep bouncing. Bulls are there. Okay, folks. Look at the squeeze. Still bulls are there. Nice and bullish. Supply there. They want to go higher. Supply there. Conditions are bullish. Continue squeeze. Bulls are there. Everything is bullish, huh? Over here looking bullish to me. Look out for rejection. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Squeeze bullish. Everything is looking bullish. Market want to go higher. Look at the MACD. Continue squeeze bullish. Look at the squeeze here. Look at the conditions at the top. Continue squeeze bullish. Look at the volume coming bullish too. They want to break out upward. MACD bullish, volume bullish. When they break out, then all the bear will exit. Okay, that's the game plan they have. Some waiting. Want to break out. Something they're gonna do here. Okay, let's see. Nothing is running away. We are at the top. Continue squeeze. Bulls are there. Still, look at the volume. Look at this. Continue squeeze ball bullish. Look at the condition is here bullish, folks. Okay, still bulls are there, and you never know, right? We are at the supply. Market is all the way still bullish because MACD bullish, volume bullish. All right, look at the bulls are lining up, folks. Okay, these conditions are bulls are lining up. We are at the top. Market is one. Okay, and they want to go higher. Okay, just to let you know, market want to go higher. But see, they could go higher and then spend some time. Look like. Let's see what they could do here. Continue squeeze. Alright, still bullish, huh? Still bulls are there. We are at the top level. Look at these bulls are now still lining up. Probably they're gonna have a bullish breakout and then all the bear will exit this bear. That's what I'm thinking. Continue squeeze. Still volumes are there. Still volumes are there. Look, red candle, pull back. Red candle, pull back. Continue squeeze. Still bulls there. Still bulls are there. Condition bullish. Look at this. Conditions are still bullish, man. This is wow. Time is almost 2 o'clock. Look at the bulls. Market want to go higher. See this condition now, they're turning solid bullish, man. Yeah, they want to be bullish. Okay. Okay, I'm out, folks. I took a small loss. I don't want to hold. It's a teeny mini 130 contract. I feel like let them go. I might miss something if something happens. They're breaking out, and I think if you have a bigger one, man, it could be disaster. 50-cent loss I took. Let them go. Still volumes are strong there. Still volumes are holding market. We are all the way at the top. Look at these conditions are bullish. Look at the bulls. Continuous bullish, conditions bullish. Market want to go higher. Look at the volume. All right, QQQ got POC. QQQ is lifting up. Market want to go higher. Look at those volume breaking out. Market want to break out. Conditions are bullish, volume bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Okay, they want to go higher today. Bullish, 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 everything. No rejection, nothing. Continuous. Market is all the way the roof. Conditions are there. Keep POC. IWM is going higher and higher. Steel bulls are there trying to this support to watch. Now I mean these people are support is right here. Giving up. This is your first support and this is your channel. Previous support they had a bounce here. Ticks are still bullish. Market is still filling up the gas because of the condition. Look at the squeeze coming in. Bulls are lining up. Continue squeeze bullish. There's a demand zone too. And look at these conditions. Still bulls are there. Okay. MACD hugging and kissing. Continue squeeze bullish. We have to look at the market spending time at the roof. Conditions are bullish. This support is important to watch, okay, because of the conditions. Still bulls are there. Continue squeeze. I have seen market going higher and higher also. So you watch and wait and watch and wait and see what happens. Conditions are bullish. QQQ got POC. Still, look at the ticks are holding great. Still, bulls are holding great. Look at a continuous squeeze. Conditions are there, bullish. Magnetic cross, but squeeze is there, folks. Okay, squeeze bullish. Okay, now I'm gonna wait, folks. The conditions are still bullish. They might want to create a cycle, folks, little bit here. Time to eat a lunch. Support is right there. Continue squeeze. Still squeeze is there, folks. Okay, can't trust. Look at these conditions are still bullish. Magnet little bearish here, trying to push it down. Support is right there at the cloud. Conditions are still bullish. Bounce, 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 right? Magnet bearish. There's a support. Still squeeze there. Look at these conditions are bullish. Q. Alright, you gotta wait for this sloping support. You know, this area right here, folks. Okay. Still bulls are. I'll be right back, folks. Let me grab my lunch. Still bulls are there. Alrighty, I got my lunch, folks. Okay, market still bullish, huh? They are holding great at the top. Some reason something is cooking. Alrighty, these conditions are so strong, folks. Market at the top. They're still holding at the top, and bulls are there. All right, I'm gonna mute, folks. Okay. Light end of the tunnel coming bearish, but condition is bullish. So look out for the support area. Conditions are still there. This is a strong support, folks. Okay. Now do you see we are still in this channel, folks? Okay, and conditions are still bullish, so that's why you don't want to go. Let the market break this, then bearish. Until then, just ping pong, ping pong. Okay, I'll be right back. This is a bullish setup, folks. Okay, this is bullish setup right now. slightly bearish, MACD very close to here, folks. Okay, small you can trade. Well, my lunch is over, folks. Still bulls are there, but man, look at this again. These people, I thought rejection coming right now, and then bulls again lined up. Wow, man, this is. Can you imagine? Look at this market keep getting divergence from here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. Look at that, but not giving up. Conditions are still bullish. Bulls are strong there still. Wow, still bullish. Look at this bull. Look at the continuous squeeze bulls, and bulls are strong there. IWM looking bullish. QQQ got POC there. Man, every rejection bounce. Every rejection bounce. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the bulls are right now. Look at these conditions. This condition was giving up, but now bulls are coming again. So I want to go higher. Wow. Continuous squeeze bullish. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, still bullish. Pathetic. Look at these conditions are still bullish. Look at this. Look at the squeeze is still bullish. Continue. Everything is looking bullish, folks. Okay, look at this here. Man, these are bullish, bullish, bullish. And where we are, right, almost 1 o'clock to 2 o'clock, 2:30, we are still hanging in there, and they are bullish. Look at that. Theta decay, right? Now look at the magnetic cross here, volume coming, squeeze bullish, condition bullish. They want to go a little higher now. Alrighty, look at this bounce, retest, bullish. This is man still bulls out there. Continue bullish. Nvidia, Tesla, Microsoft is already bullish today, huh? Microsoft. Look at the volume here. Continue. Bulls are strong. Palantir is strong today. Mara. And look at the bulls here. Continue squeeze. I have no legs, folks. Okay, I'm playing dirt cheap on no legs. Dirt cheap. Later on, I'll see. Once these flips, then until then, it's gonna be a ping pong, ping pong, ping pong. Still, look at the continuous squeeze. Bulls are there. Right, small pullback bounce, pullback bounce. I don't see anything right now. This is bullish. Look at this. Look at this pullback here and bounce. Still volumes are bullish, huh? Look at the volume here. Bulls are holding good. They are bullish. Still volumes are there. Ticks are still volume. Look at the QQQ got POC. SPY says I'm bullish. Ticks are going up and up and up. Okay. Yep. Bulls are coming again. Look at that. Market want to break out to 601. Yep, that's why volume coming. These conditions are changing. Man, this is interesting. Weak above the body coming, but conditions are bullish. Man, this is Look at every time we reach to the supply, market pull back and bounce, 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 everything. Look at this condition now. They're turning bullish mode. Condition is turning bullish mode now. Yep, look at the volume coming. They want to go higher. Okay, I guess. Look at the squeeze coming in. We are at the top. Market, I got it, man. This is. Yeah, we got too many things, man, here now. That was the previous bounce. I doubt. Look at these conditions. Continue squeeze bullish. Market says I want to go higher. Bulls are there, huh, folks? Okay. Market is still bullish. Look at the QQQQQ. Look at the bulls. All right, market want to go higher, folks. Look at the volume coming. They want to go higher. Today is the day they want to go higher, folks. Okay. All right, let's get out of it. Weak about the body, keep coming, continue squeeze bullish here. Wow, let's see if that happens. But squeeze is there, bullish, making you bearish. We are all the way at the top area. Continue squeeze, conditions are bullish. QQQ got POC. Wow. Now I got like no legs. This is bullish here. Look at this. Light under the tunnel, little bearish coming now. But continue squeeze. I cannot trust, folks. Okay, these conditions. I'm just waiting if they at least come down to here. But they are so strong, man. Look at the squeeze. MACD trying to be bearish a little bit. Look, higher, right? Divergent again. But these conditions, squeeze keep lifting. Market keep lifting. Yeah. See that QQQ got POC. Yeah, that's what is going on here right now, folks. Okay. Look at the bulls today. Time is 2:30. Market going up and up and up. Market is all the way at the top. Bullish. Support is here. Continue squeeze, huh, folks? Still bulls are there. They're just playing game. MACD little this, that. We are all the way at the top and still playing. Continuous squeeze. Still bulls are there. Conditions are bullish. God knows, man, they are falling. Continuous squeeze. Look at these conditions. Still bullish. Every small pullback, folks, there is a bounce coming. Okay, even though MACD look at bearish, but the squeeze is bullish, conditions are bullish. So stay away if you could. If you want to be bearish, you want these to be broken, or these at least to go lower. Until then, bulls are still strong. Today, look at that bulls. Continuous squeeze. Look at the bulls here. Continuous squeeze, bullish. Man, look at those bulls. Strong. Squeeze continue, even the bear cycle. Bulls are still there, man. Time is 2:34. Continue squeeze. Condition is still bullish, folks. Okay, still bullish. Ticks are going. QQQ support here. Look at the QQQ lifting. QQQ got POC. Ticks are positive. Now light under the tunnel coming little bearish, but conditions are bullish, so you can't do nothing. Alrighty. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay. MACD looking turning bearish. I got the all right. But the demand zone right here, folks. Remember, this is your support. Previous. Alrighty. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bullish. Because of the squeeze, let's see what could do. There's a divergent market keep creating. Okay. MACD bearish, support is right here. Look at the bounce because of the conditions. Every pullback, buyer lines up. You got a major area here. Okay, folks. So don't expect right now dump, nothing. Even the bear lines up, but bulls are there too. So that's why wait. Yep, because there's a bulls here. Look at the QQQ got POC, not allowing to go down. Okay. QQQQ lifting. IWM is going. Ticks are going. QQQPOC. Support right there. Bearish little bit, but remember they don't want it too much. Continue squeeze, make the better. This is your demand zone. Everywhere they go and bounce. IWM is bleeding. Time is 2:38. Bearish. Alrighty. I don't have the legs, folks, on my things. I mean, so, don't have the profit much because no legs. Otherwise, if you want to book the profit, if you want to book your profit, previous bounce we had several bounce here. This area to watch. Time is 2:39. This area QQQ going now. QQQ going. Support was so many support everywhere. This is an empty pocket, folks. Okay, I think they could right here. They could go. Wow, look at that. Small profit, folks. I got a dirt cheap, so I'm holding. Okay, I'm just to let you know. I got a dirt cheap one, so I'm holding it. Support right there. Wherever you want to book. Man, what can we do? Ticks are bouncing. VWAP is right there. There's a support. Giving up. Right there. MACD bearish. Man, this is support is right there. Ticks are there. Time is 2:41. Already. Look at that, folks. I'm out. Small profit. Alrighty. I was playing dirt cheap, folks. Okay, dirt cheap one. Because one time you burn, you don't go crazy. $20 profit, $4,000 profit. Where market could go. Look at the bulls. I announced, folks, these are the area where market can bounce. It happens. Alrighty. If you want to short, folks, right here is your short. Okay. Make the bear territory. Wow, this is nice setup too, folks. Okay. I bought a put. Same one. Alright, they gave me a okay, remember they had a bounce here, right? So these are the area I'm expecting if they could do right now still. They might play some game, okay, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, God knows. If they do it, if they don't do it, up to you of them. But if this flips and go higher, I'll exit and take a loss right now. Still they're gonna play, if they want to play. Conditions are bearish. They got plenty of time to play around. Look at the bullish. Man, these people. Okay, that's why I say still there is a already. Man, look at the bounce. They're trying to trap. You got POC. If that flips, bullish. Look at the bearish condition and market lift, right? So much bulls today, folks. You can do your math. Look at the light under the tunnel. MACD trying to cross and trying to be bullish now again. Okay, let's see. Look at this, folks. Okay, every time conditions is, even though bears are there, right? They want to lift it. So how far? Okay, look at the MACD trying to cross. Alright, let's see. QQQ got POC. MACD crossing. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, still bulls are there. So there's a bear here, they're going to the pain. Those who didn't book the profit. Right, meantime, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? Let's get some more likes, folks. Look at that, only 327, folks. Let's get some more likes done. There is a bounce here. Look at the MACD, still volume lifting up. They're burning the bears right now. That's the game. Okay. So market doesn't want to go lower, folks. Look like they just want to keep ping pong at the top roof, okay? Because of this bounce. If this bounce, because of this supposed to be a rejection here, and then bounce, so retest and bounce and could have gone, then I believe. But QQQ got POC and keep lifting market. All right, just to let you know. Look at the MACD now, volume coming. Condition is still bearish. Keep POC. Man, today market, even though you short at the top roof area, is having very difficult time to make money, folks. Okay, just to let you know. Yeah, I just made $1.30. I'm giving it back now. Look like. But I'm holding cheap. Okay. I'm not risking too much because of the sideways conditions. Alrighty. Look at the bear cycle getting over now. Trump is going live at 3 p.m. for Invest America. All right, roundtable. All right. Look at the conditions now changing here too, folks. Look at these people are changing now gear, MACD bullish. Now let's see the next cycle. Next cycle. MACD still bullish. Okay. QQQ got POC. Remember, today market is like bullish, huh? Continuously here at the channel. They never try to break the channel. They didn't even try the VWAP, folks. Okay, look at this. Since 3 hours, still hanging in at the top. So basically theta decay gonna hurt you. That's the game they are playing. Now the 3 o'clock time starts. Market is all the way at the top. Bears trying to give up here. MACD bearish. Let's see the next cycle. Look at the bears are giving up here. Light and the tunnel coming bullish. I'm gonna get out of here, folks. Okay. Look like still playing game. Look at this volume. Okay. I'm out. Tiny loss I took. $0.65. That's okay. So in the morning, market spent bunch of time here doing ping pong. Now the evening they're doing ping pong in this channel. Okay, that's the game they're doing. Look at this bear cycle giving up right now. So just to let you know, look at this volume coming. They want to go lower. Sorry, they want to go higher, but look at this. Continue MACD trying to be bullish. That they should have created at least diversion or something they could have done. They did not do nothing. And bears are giving up here. MACD bullish, volume bullish. POC. Look at the MACD. Crazy bullish. Look at here, condition changing too. Nope. Market sitting all the way at the top. Keep lifting. Market at the 3 o'clock. Look at those bulls are right now, folks. Okay. Crazy. I'm not gonna chase anything at the top. I will not buy a call or nothing like that. We are at the top channel. They're looking bullish, everything looking nice and bullish, okay? But I do not chase. If anything changes, I'll let you know. But right now they're bullish. Look at that. That's the, you see how I exit why? Finding the things that, but I didn't expect they're gonna go all the way like this, but hey, they are doing it. They wanna go to moon. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Look at the market now. Tons of bear here. They're going to the pain. That's what market doing right now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, conditions. Okay. MACD bullish. Time is 3 o'clock. Look at the MACD now. Man, today Microsoft is folks amazing, huh? Today Microsoft did a nice. Microsoft, Tesla. Palantir. PayPal bullish too. AMD bullish to AMD. We are all the way at the top. Rejection. Look at the volume here. Market is all the way at the top and time is 3 o'clock. If you want to short here, but there you cannot. The support is here to here, okay? Today QQQ got POC, right? When you see a weakness below, when you see the projections are below VWAP and all those things, then you can go and spend crazy money. But man, everything is about the VWAP sitting at the top. I'm not gonna go crazy here. You understand how to manage your risk, not doing the stop loss, understanding the technicals, right? So that is the reason today I'm a little bit cautious, because everything is above VWAP and POCs and sitting all the way at the top. And these people keep lifting. So it's far better to preserve what you have made and don't give it back. Because we're sitting all the way at the top here. Look at that, since 1 o'clock. But they are not going too far. Okay. QQQ all the way at the top. Time is 3 o'clock. Look at the steel conditions are bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, and it could bounce from here. So if you short it here, your target would be here. That's the max. Still sideways bullish. No good. Market never broke this area, never test the VWAP area, not never, but last 2-3 hours. Look at Tesla. Tesla going up. Yeah. Sideways everything, huh? Look at that. Still bullish, folks. Okay, look at the bulls are right there. Market is still spending time up there, burning all the bears. So, but they're respecting here resistance. These conditions are bullish, so you cannot go on short like that. If you want to short, you never know, it could bounce because of the condition, right? That is another things. So I'm not going, and I'm not going long either, because what if they pull the rug on me? That's why. Okay, so safety not there, but right now there are mixed signals. Bulls are still hanging in, even though they're pulling it back. Okay, they're going. Light on the tunnel coming bearish. Look at that. They want to go. First time showed up here. Bearish, little bearish. There's a demand zone. Easily can flip that. We test and bounce now. Okay, so this probably could flip it. Okay, folks. Anything you do is sideways. I'm not gonna go because of the demand look like a flipping and then could be disaster. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze coming in bullish. Okay. Shorting here is dangerous. Shorting at the top. Look at the now squeeze. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Even if market would swing bigger, would have been amazing. Okay, MACD bearish here. Market want to go lower, but this is your support. Chasing at the support, no good. But they want to go. If this cycle starts bearish, then yes, but condition is bullish, so mixed signal. So it's far better to sit outside. Look at the squeeze bullish. Let's see the lift. Yeah. Continue squeeze bullish. The support. I think market might break out today, folks. Okay, it might happen also. Just keep it in mind. If they break out on top, they could do later stage. We don't know. Still, they're gonna play bear trap game. Bear trap game. Time is 3:10. They got a 45 minutes to do that. Easy. Look at the condition now. Creating bearish divergence. Everything is sideways, so I'm not gonna do nothing. Creating a bearish divergence. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze a little bearish bullish. This is your support. Most of the people are shorting the market, and market is keep lifting every pullback. and burning people bear profit or capital. Theta decay. Look at here, MACD trying to be bearish, but how this is a good shot to do, but conditions are bullish. QQQPOC. Look at the IWM sitting all the way at the top. Correct. So stay away. Look at the squeeze pushing down, down, down. This is support now, supposed to flip it. Well, market want to pull it back right there. Up, sorry. Continue squeeze bearish. Time is 3:14 now going. I'm not gonna go right now still, okay, because we are still in that channel. Several times we have bounced. Look at this major area. Conditions are sideways bullish. Looking bearish here. Look at that. QQQ looking bearish now. They want to go lower. MACD bearish. Look at the firing up. Support is right here. Support is right there. So many mountain and valley in this channel. It's up to you if you want to take a trade. Market could find a support anywhere. Look at the MACD now. Conditions are sideways. Market trading in the tunnel, hard to be profitable, folks. Okay, just to let you know here, if you're taking trades on a lotto right now. So if you would have shorted here, little bounce, little down, then again bounce, now going down. You're gonna go through bigger cycle in order to make money. MACD bearish, volume coming in, conditions are bearish, conditions are bullish. I'm expecting the support here. every time market comes here and bounce. Time is 3:17. You think they're gonna trap all the bear? These bears and these bears. These bears are already trapped. These bears. Still MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition bullish. Market wants to pull back a little bit. When you see everything is bearish, folks, here, then you can think of something to short crazy, right? But over here, be careful. Every pullback has an immediate bounce. Market want to push it down. MACD bearish, volume coming. But over here, you could expect a bounce or something because it's a support area. Okay. MACD bearish. Okay. Right now bearish, MACD bearish, everything looking bearish, okay folks? I don't know. They might go somewhere folks, okay, over here near the VWAP or somewhere, okay? Let's see what they're gonna play. Still bears are there. Look at the volume here. Bears are conditioned bearish. Okay. Finally, they are going. Conditions are turning bearish. We are the demand zone, but I think they want to go a little lower more. Okay. MACD bearish. This is bearish. We are at the demand zone. Condition turning bearish. Volumes are bearish. We need to see if any cycle change. They don't do it like this. They play game. Let them play a little bit and figure it out. Still bears are there. Look at that. Look at that. If you want to short, if this bounce around here, rejection comes, could go short. If you want to go long, then you got to wait near the VWAP or something could happen around here. bearish. Let's see one of them. And they want to go further down. Look at the MACD bearish, continue volume bearish. They want to go lower. They want to go lower and then trap the bear. God knows, we'll see. Right now, look at the volume, look at the MACD. They all looking bearish. Alright, we are at the bottom here, okay folks? Look at the bottom. MACD bearish, volume continue volume bearish, right? They are finding the support here. Still pushing in a bear cycle. Support, support, support. Look at the volume here, bearish. Still want to push it down. Still bearish, okay folks? You see that? Still bearish. We are at the look at the volume pushing it down, down, down. All right. Okay. Reversal, folks, market. MACD curling up. That's your demand zone, folks. Okay. That is your bullishness. Ticks are going. Not going right now. Still playing. Still market makers are playing. Condition, look at this, still pointing south. Making you bullish, making you bearish. Okay, they are going right now. Come on, man, this is this is I was thinking there's one more red candle and then you miss it. You miss it. That's your bottom here, folks. Okay. Theta decay, remember, keep it in mind when you trade here. Okay, you gotta be careful. Right now still bears are there conditions. Okay, still pushing it down. Bears are look at the conditions. Cloud conditions are bearish, pushing it down. Look at the bear, right? You see that? That is the reason. Light under the tunnel coming in, bullish. Conditions are bearish. Still bears are there. Okay, they are trying to push it down, down, down. 3:30 time is. MACD trying to cross here, trying to be bullish, but they don't want to go too far. Let's see, MACD trying to cross here, trying to push it up, but man, remember folks, right now, if you get into the trade and they're gonna hold here. Still bears are there. Look at the pushing condition, pushing it down, down, down. Look at the volume here. Look at these bears. See how they're pushing it down. Continuous squeeze coming now. Bearish. Look at these conditions are bearish. They want to push it down. All right. Look at that big flush. Continuous squeeze bearish. Squeeze is bearish. They want to push it down. Conditions. Look at the bearish. Right. Still bearish and pushing down, down, down. They are bearish. Support broke. They want to go to VWAP area. Previous support right there near the VWAP. Look at the ticks are going down, down, down. Market say you want to go lower. All these bulls are bears are right now going through. Continuous squeeze, still bears there. Still look at the conditions. Conditions are right there. We are VWAP. Continuous squeeze bearish. Squeeze is bearish, folks. Okay. Supply right there. MACD curling up, creating a bullish divergence. We are at the demand zone. Supply is still hanging in at there. Conditions are bearish. Continue squeeze. Squeeze is bearish, so I'm not going long right now. Squeeze still bearish. Keeping the pressure down. Even though MACD says I want to go lift, I want to go higher, right? So keeping the price lower. These people are right now. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Bears are there. They want to go to VWAP. Probably. We'll see. No volume, market going down. Okay, just to let you know, no volume and going down. Continue squeeze. Still bears out there, man. MACD trying to push it up, right? You see that? But the squeeze is bring it down, just to. Yep. Continue. Still bears are there. MACD trying to curl in up. Here we go. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Right, small, I bought a call. Target area is here. Don't be too much greedy. Nice. Dollar, dollar, dollar. Look at the money and take the money and run. Resistance right there. Alrighty, folks, I'm out. Alrighty, dollar profit. $3,000 profit. Negative bullish, continue squeeze, bearish. Where they could go. Supply right there. QQQ got POC. Supply there, light into the tunnel coming. Supply there, folks, okay? QQQ got POC 2. Last minute lotto play. Alright, QQQ got POC. Conditions are horrible, bearish, right? Conditions are, look at these folks, okay? Conditions are bearish. Rejection at the supply. QQQ got POC. QQQQQPOC conditions. Look at these folks. Bears are solid. Bears are there, right? Pushing it down, down, down. Bears are crazy. Look at the MACD here. They want to. Bears are strong. Bears are crazy. Look at that. Market want to go lower, continue squeeze. MACD says I want to look at the conditions, folks. Okay, these conditions are crazy. Says let's go south. Okay, because of the condition. Time is 3:41. Condition is so much bearish, huh? MACD here sitting, continue squeeze. Still bears. Look at these conditions, man, pushing it down. Okay, still pushing. Continue squeeze. Time, they got plenty of time. Conditions are bearish. MACD right there. Look at the bears here. They want to go to VWAP. Look at these conditions. Look at the pushing down, down, down. Now MACD crossing down, man. Look, you see that? All right, they are solid bearish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. They want to push it down to go to VWAP. Everything is going to the VWAP. Okay, conditions are bearish. Still bearish. These conditions are not sideways, folks. It's bearish, right? Still, but MACD still volumes are bearish. You see this? Let's see. 3:43 time is. Bears are strong. We are at the VWAP, okay? Still bears are here. MACD bearish, conditions are bearish, pushing it down, market pushing down. Today market respecting the VWAP, folks, okay? Respecting the VWAP. Still bearish. MACD still continue. Man, they are still bearish looking, huh? Still, huh? Let's see whatever they do. I'm gonna play like a 10 contract course, okay? I don't want to do. I'm gonna bet like $1,000. That's it. Because high chances of losing money, everything. Okay, just to let you know, high chance of, because conditions are bearish. We have market testing the VWAP. Conditions are solid bearish. MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bearish. They got only 15 minutes to play the game. Okay. Continue squeeze bearish, volume bearish. 345. Conditions are so strong bearish, right? They are bearish, bearish, bearish. MACD bearish. Conditions are bearish. They don't want to go. Look at the bears now. They're flipping the VWAP. Look at the squeeze giving up now. Look at the bears here. Look at the conditions. Solid bearish. Okay, so then stay. All right, 10 contract I bought, $1,000 I invested because it's solid bearish. Look at we're breaking the VWAP. You think they're gonna? This is everything looking bearish. Okay, just to let you know, when things looks bearish and you go opposite direction, technicals are telling me they are still bearish, but anticipating that they could bounce if they do it. Otherwise, it's okay. If they don't do, it's gonna burn out. Still bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, and they keep pushing it down. 347. We are at the VWAP, market at the VWAP, MACD bearish. Nothing, man. Look at that. Still bears are pushing. Look at these conditions are so strong, man. 12 minutes to go. I got no legs, folks. Okay, just to let you know, conditions are bearish here. Supply, you got a strong supply. Conditions are so strong, bearish. Look at the volume here too, man. Yeah, doubt. Doubt, right? Look at this, trying to create a diversion here. Bears are powerful bears here today. Time is 3:49, 11 minutes to go. This is a major supply here. They want to go higher. Come on, come on, I know you could do it. Look at that. Nice, hold. Okay. Told you. This is how you, I was playing teeny mini size, folks, okay? Not to get excited here. Dirt cheap. Small profit, 10 contract, nothing. I didn't like much because of the condition, folks, okay? Even though I made some money. But I told you I don't like it. 60 cents I made up. %50 profit in one candle. Right, they are bullish buddies, okay? Look at the bulls are now. This is your resistance, but they could go if there's a bunch of bear here, so they wouldn't mind lifting up, right? Look at that. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here. Okay, finally they're bouncing, right? After what time? Like 8 minutes left and they're bouncing. 8 minutes left, look at that. Still bears are there. This condition is what causing the issue. There might be another better day, okay? The way today did, market spend maximum time in the channel, okay? And mostly burning the bears. That is the game, but green is green, right? That's what it matters, the green. Okay, 354. Conditions are still bearish. All right, we're gonna just leave it alone, folks. We just there's always another day. Excuse me. Look at this market bounce at the VWAP. Beautiful bounce, right? And now market, there's a supply rejection right here, and now I want to push it down. Continue squeeze bearish, pushing it down, pushing down. Apple bouncing. Palantir, man, look at the bullishness on Palantir today. Intel going down. Okay. All right, leave it alone, folks. 5 more minutes to go. So bulls are here, bears here, and they're in the middle. Do you see what the game they played? And in between, so many cycles. At the top, so many cycles. At the bottom, so many cycles. And they stay in the middle, right? Doji candle. But they were bullish. Gap up and go. Those kind of days you're gonna see lately, folks, okay? Those kind of days. So don't expect too much from the market currently. Market closing in 4 more minutes. All right, market at the VWAP. Bitcoin is almost $109,000, folks, okay? Bitcoin. This is what market look like today. You know how much market moved today? Russell moved 0.7%. Nasdaq moved 0.3%. SPY moved 0.1%. Point, okay, folks? Point. Look at that. Dow Jones moved 0.03, less than 1%. So today market didn't do nothing, okay? Keep that thing in mind. already. All right, market closing in a minute, folks. Look at the POC now. Wow, these people are doing in last 1 minute, huh? Did you notice that? They're doing everything in when market close, right? They want to do it in a closed door, everything. Until all the people who hold their puts and burn out at the top, right? You see that? All right, market closing in a few seconds, folks. Few seconds. Look at the bears. Market pushing it down. Look at that. All right, market closed, folks. Market closed. All right, how did you do, everybody? Look at the bears today. And today Bitcoin is going crazy, huh, folks? Did you notice? Man, there's a lot of battle going on between Trump and Elon. All right. Somebody says I had 1,000% if I had more. Folks, it's about depends on what you're trading, okay? If you're trading 0DT, market maker knows how to create a cycle to burn your theta decay. If you do 1DT, then there is no profit because there is not there's no legs. All right, so folks, any other questions? If anybody has, those who took future class, folks, yesterday is ready now, recorded. Okay, those who wants to take the future class, folks, which is right, trading future class. Okay, those who took yesterday, right? Those who missed it, if you want to take it, you can take it now. Okay, but those who missed and they already paid for it, let me know, folks, so I can send you a class link. Okay, those who missed, you cannot have the both. Okay, today market was nice and bullish in the morning and then compress at the top area throughout the day, and then they pull back a little bit later until all the bear burn out. The reality game they played is to burn the bear. You can see like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So many pullback and they keep raising up, right? 6 times they did that. Normally they do 1 or 2 times, 3 times, but they did to keep lifting and keep burning the bear. You see this? Burning the bear, bounce. Burning the bear, bounce. And I was one of the 2 trade I took, which was a small one. That's why I figured that these people, when these people did the bounce here, I was thinking that there is a bearish, and then they reverse here. You can figure out that this is a dirty game they're playing. That bounce, okay, dirty game. And then they came back here by the time your theta decay burns out, right? Just to give you idea. So they played a lot of game, folks. Okay, a lot of game. All right. I had a good profit in, yeah. Just always go easy, folks. Okay, don't. All right. So if you have your last day of the alert room, folks, you can also exit 248 area code. Those who have 30 days are up, folks, on alert room, you can exit. Okay. 248. Okay. All right. I took care of it. Alrighty. Any other question, folks? Let me know. Lotos are dangerous, folks. Okay, that's why the way the market was playing. Look at the trade I took. I can bring it if I could. Hold on a second. Today the market didn't do much crazy, right? It's like, look at this. We are sitting right at the top. Keep trading in $50 cents. And then they reverse when they even while going down, folks, there is so many bounce. You see this going down, bounce, going down, bounce, going down, bounce, down, bounce. See that? They keep doing that. So that way people who buy the puts, they lose money. So you gotta be careful. That's why I said we gotta be careful today. Conditions are bearish, right? Market had a throughout the day it was bullish, bullish, bullish. 2-time condition change, and then bulls again lined up and took it up. This market today. All right. Those who wants to take the foundation class, folks, highly recommend. Right here. This is what I recommend everybody to take. All right. So look, today alert room, folks, right here. So you can see what I did. The last lotto, how I took my lotto right here, alert room. So market was dumping. I said bull might run up at 341. I said bull might run up, and I bought it at 346, 341. They were dumping here, right? 341. I said they're gonna go and test the VWAP around area. Right here. I will go long. Sorry, not that one, right here. I will go long here at 345 and 346. I'm in a call. That's the 10 contract, folks. Okay, I said I don't want to go crazy. It's okay. I said I'm gonna put $1,000 right there, and that's the trade I took, and made a $600 profit right there. Okay, and then this one right here. Condition is still bearish. Demand zone. I'm gonna go long. Nice flush. I will go long at 330. I said I'm gonna go long 330 and 335. I went long at 2 time is 335. 335 right here. They're going down, down, down. I said demand zone. I'm gonna go long, and right here, and they bounce and took the money and run. That's your $1 profit right there. Then this is $1,800 loss. Market, see, I was trying to short at the top right here, 254. So 244 right here, 30 contract, 244. Right here on the bounce, I wanted to short it, so if they could come back. But 244 right here, I bought a put, and they bounce. Then immediately they came back, and I said I'm gonna exit because they want to go higher. So learn the loss. Right here, that's the loss I took. Then the rest all profit. Those are the morning one. Green is green. Okay, so today, I mean, the way the market was going, I figured that it's not the exciting day. So keeping the ammunition low while trading. Any other things, folks? Let me know. All right, folks, let's call it a day, I guess. Thank you, everybody, being here. Thank you for clicking the like button. How many likes we got today? 378. How's Google looking today? Google is bullish. Still bullish, Google. All right, so Google looking bullish. Continue squeeze, folks. Stay away from short in the Google. Google has a resistance at 175 right now, validating, but still looking bullish. Okay, still bulls are bullish, Google. Yeah. Pull back, retest, and then going. Okay, so be careful, Google. In this area, if you have profit. But Google not looking bad, okay? It's still bullish looking. If it's bearish, I would say yeah, absolutely. But right now, I don't see a bearish, okay? All right, folks. Thank you. See you guys tomorrow morning. All right. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.